Just doing a microphone check. It will at least now stop the stutter, but I don't think, to past experience, on what you're watching, you will see the shimmering. But on my video, it's crystal clear. And these are all the things I want to do, because remember, I'm doing all of this in 8K. But I will be coming down to 6K to balance everything off, because when I get the Pimax crystal, that will be 6K per eye. I need some bullets. I'm spending money, but I'm not making money. Right, I'm going to actually cut down the smoothness down to about 30. Basically, it's slightly overshooting. But to your eyes, it's okay. I get it. But when you've been doing this so much, you do notice the details. Why am I here? I want bullets. They're expensive. Very expensive. I came here to buy boxes. I'll spend 5 more minutes here, then I'll burn out. I am watching my food intake. But the problem is, when I buy it, I can't put it directly on the ship. I have to use another ship to transport it. That's what I want. I'll buy one. And I'll buy one. Now the question is, how the hell am I going to get them onto the Icarus? Reason being, the Icarus has a docking collar. And to move those boxes, need a tractor beam. So I shouldn't have bought them here because I am going to Pyro. I'm starving.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
The most important person in the verse? Well, I'm looking at verses. That's a bit outside my area of expertise.
Now I know what Serpent's like, okay? You don't want to leave too much traffic in the area because people like to play around. I'm doing permadeath, you see. And as people say, it's not fun. But it's not a question of being fun, it's what I'm dealt with. It's the role play state I'm trying to play. Go that way. So I have to, oh, medbay first. Well, the good thing is, it's consistent at 400 frames per second. That's frame generation, okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat and say it's native because it's not. I'm in 8K. But at the end of the day, it's all about smoothness now. Is it playable? Remember, it's about being playable now, okay? And that comes with latency now. What I would like to do is drop the frames to roughly about 300 and to see if it will improve the quality of the streaming. But please, don't think I'm the master at this. It's what I want to play the game. So obviously, there's not much people doing these things, and I'm trying to do everything in under one eco.
Launch initiated. Systems offline. Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green. Docking launch complete.
I don't like those colors. Now, people are saying these colors are pop. No. What I see is not 4,000 colors. I only see 1,000 colors. I TOL sis. Oh yeah. I see where you're coming from, but I've got a couple of things to do first, okay? Basically, I want to get a bit of gameplay in there and cut down the testing a lot, because obviously it's about Star Citizens and it's about roleplay. So I'm not dismissed what you're saying. Don't think that for 1 minute, okay? I just got to put a bit more time into connecting roleplay. If you notice, I've not even got the afterburner running. And I have to use the afterburner because I'm all about numbers, stress testing. But remember, I'm not doing testing for Star Citizens. I'm doing testing for my equipment, okay? Which is totally different now, because all the time when we do things for CIG, it's not actually working with the system that is incorporated. Remember, my system is slightly more advanced. And obviously, I'm not saying CIG ain't got the tech, okay, but how many people out there has got the tech? Because remember, another thing is CIG has not got the telemetry working, so there's no way on this earth I can test this with other Star Citizens profile, based on the fact, yeah, you forgot about the telemetry in the Star Citizens. All those are all broke. They've been broke. Or no, it's not broken, okay? It's all for the Gen 4 stuff. I'm in Gen 5. Anyway, how are you doing this morning? But I would say, in a nutshell, I should be running at 30 frames, steady average. And I know it's not capped because the frames are dancing. It should be capped. That means the GPU is at max. I can tell all of this without having certain things running because of the experience I've got. I should have had breakfast before I started actually. Map. HDR. I could take the MPUV, but it's not got a jump drive. But it won't be seen. I could take the whole A. I get there back in there quicker, but I'll be seen. Because the ships are not really booked out for stealth, you see. We're going to have to team up, you know. Me, you, Yos, and Nickel Miss. I'm just trying to work out. I'm going to take the day off the Permadeath, but basically just don't take the ship out, use somebody else's ship. You see, I've only got the one account, I don't have aliases, you see, you know what I mean? I could use the Mrs. account, but like I said, I like to keep my gameplay to a minimum. First things first. And I found out, or I think, to this type of game, running 2 accounts simultaneously is a bit too stressful. Especially when you've got other things in the background doing, you see. That's a problem. That's not supposed to do that. Okay. It's a new bug that's come into the game. See, I've also got to learn the map of the Idris because the accesses that I've shut off, you see. What am I looking for? It was hard slog getting these ships ready for the next voyage. It took me 3 days in dry dock just to get the ships ready in ship shape for the next voyage.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Weapon system off. Weapon systems on. Caution, front collision.
That request has already been granted. Has already been granted. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Engines off.
You are clear to look.
Who remembers the day when everyone used to call the mist because it had no front? I mean, well, look, you've got more real estate than what you can imagine.
Thank you, and please visit again.
While I'm going for a little cruise, I'm gonna make some breakfast. Oh, the bad boy's not up yet in the UK because they're all lazy. Well, I don't mean what I mean is it's safer to fly at this time of the morning. And we've been different. Oh, I'm not gonna go through a needle in a haystack. Get me breakfast out. Decent breakfast this morning. That's brilliant. I'll try not to do clatter, clatter, clatter. But a man has to eat when a man has to eat. It's like going to work when you're playing Star Citizens. So about the clatter, clatter, clatter. I'm just a normal man like you. Guys, that you've got to eat. And this is what you do in Star Citizens. You play hours and whatnot. You still have to eat. Right. I am keeping my eye on the game. If anybody would like a bacon and toast and burger, give me a shout and I'll make you a cup. But it's all gonna have to be. Oh, I'll have to go to the mess hall to eat it. If I was to tell you guys, the last time I done shopping was in November, December of last year. You don't believe me with you. So how am I eating? Because I buy my food in bulk and I freeze it. It's like tin food. Make sure the sell by date and everything's all correct. And you save yourself a packet. And then guess what? CIG wants you to take and buy pixels. But I have to do shopping. I do shopping. I'm in the third month now, February. That's 8 to 12 weeks. Every 3 months I do shopping. I spend about 300 quid and my cupboards are full. That's done, that's done. And you see all these things, the funny thing is, because, hey, what? The ship's gone walkabouts, has it? Was right for a minute then. Whoa! Now the house is on fire. Oh shit. Oh boy. I burned the fucking house down. Now I forgot to turn the fire down, you see. I set the house on fire. Oh gosh. That's gonna be hours worth of bloody cleaning. Damn. That's called multitasking. Burn the damn house down. And it's just every couple of days I do that. Don't play Star Citizens and make breakfast at the same time. Oh shit. I must have got everything on full blast here. No, to tell you the truth, to get my kitchen looking back new, it's going to take me at least 2 to 3 hours because I've got to clean the griddle, I've got to clean the hobs, I've got to clean the tiles, and guess what? The extractor, I'm going to have to buy a bloody new one. I've got to buy two £20 a piece, so that's just cost me 40 bloody quid. Star Citizens is an ambitious game, it's also bloody expensive. Oh god, it smells in here. Right, see how my ships are getting on? Oh boy. No rest for the wicked. Got to even sterilise and polish the bloody cupboards. Well, when I get my Tesla robot, guess what? It's going to be making my breakfast for me. But I've got to wait bloody 3 years. Yeah, I'm getting a Tesla robot 30 odd grand. And it won't cost me a penny. 30 grand, it's not going to cost you a penny? No. Because if you got interest going, compound interest, it's putting so much in the bank each year. In 4 years from now, when it's 3 years actually, I'm not getting the Tesla 3, I'm getting the Tesla 4 because I need the finger jabbing, the fingers. And it should be the same price as the 3rd gen that's coming out at the end of next year, so they say. Because of the introductions, and they can do it mass scale like they did with the Tesla robots and whatnot. We'll be doing all my AI work, but like I says, when you're doing these things, you forward think things. And that's what I've done. Forward think, and it's not costing me a penny. 30 grand it's supposed to be, max. That's roughly about 10 grand a year. And it is a lot of money, but if you work it out right, it will also bring you in a lot of money. Remember, AI is the future. What will take you hours to do, they can do it in seconds, but you've got to understand AI technology. You put in the information that you expect out, and it's supposed to remember it for you. Right, my house is on fire. Now I've got to find roles now. That's not dangerous. So as you can see, it's just not about smashing your ships into the dry dock or hangar, because remember, you spent a heck of a lot of time. And I've got to park it, but I've got to upload it. You must remember, I'm at 7 ping. And I'm solo. And it's a big ship showing emissions. You don't want to sit down there looking pretty. So the first thing I'm going to do is close the hatch doors. I can close it 3 ways in the engineering room. I can close it in the control room. Or I can do it on the bridge. I'm going to the bridge.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Engines on.
Engines online.
Now, I can work out what role I want to do. But the first thing I'm going to do is have some breakfast. Now, remember, a couple of days ago, a week ago, I did combat. Look at the mess it did to my ship. If we're going to do combat again? No. I'm not going to be sitting in my hangar for the next 4 days. So what's the other options? Looting, cargo hauling, mining, salvage, ship repairs, even search and rescue. Well, combat is not happening, does it? Been there, done that. But I need to do some salvaging. But because the game's so buggy at the moment, I got to make sure I'm on the right server where I can do the cargo pickups, but there's not too much latency, so I can fire the countermeasures. And I'm not going to go against a human player because I'm not an ace pilot, but don't think I'm not going to be learning, because I will be learning. But I'm making my breakfast at the moment because I've got to clean my bloody kitchen. Now you must take into account the FPS is 400 frames per second. It is fake frames, okay? And the first thing you're going to turn around and say, well, I don't want fake frames. No, it's not about fake frames. It's about smoothness and quality on your processor. And if this is what it takes, it's what it takes. I can play my game at roughly 120 frames per second in 8K native. But would it be as smooth as this? What part of the PC would be screaming? You know what I mean? All those things you need to take into account. Then you got Gear 1, Gear 2 and Gear 4. Gear 2, my PC is the best because of the latency. But when it comes to bandwidth and heat, Gear 4 is the best for this PC. You see where I'm coming from? So it's all down to balancing, and then you have to take into account how much it's going to cost you to run the game. And that is the biggest killer. How much will it cost you to run this game, to be able to play this game at the level I'm playing it at? Using 1 kilowatt an hour a day plus, and playing it for 10 to 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. Then it starts totting up because you've got to pay for the electric. All these things at the end of the day. And there's not very many people, when you think about it, is gonna play the game at the level I am playing. And then at the day, you got someone coming in and say, it's not fun. Alright? But you think you used to ask him for 50 quid to pay your electric bill or pay your internet bill? Do you think he's going to turn around and say, yeah, it's okay? And he's got no one to play with? It's boring, it's fun? Because at the end of the day, he doesn't know logistics. And you will only see him once every 6 months, if that. Because he can't afford an expensive PC, he can't afford the internet, he can't afford the electric bill. So when he comes on for that 10 minutes, he's going to cause as much havoc as he can. But he has not learned what you learn at the end of the day. And this is Star Citizens, okay? So don't let anybody come on in your play area, your comfort zone, and teach you how to suck eggs. Because he's only enjoying interfering with your whatever for his pleasure. And at the end of the day, he's not offering you shit. And that is the reason why at the moment, everything I'm doing is for my pleasure at the end of the day. But if you want to come and take part and be part of the crew, you can. To come on my ship, you have to have the level 3 clearance. What does that entail? When you're interested and you're ready to learn, you will know. It took me 7 years to play this game at the level that I'm playing it at and what I've spent. I know I've not easy. And now, it's not all Star Citizens. I'm now moving into Samsung. I'm moving into other things to do with the game to make it pleasurable for me. But guess what? I'm sharing it with you. But you don't have to use it. But you're not going to tell me how to spend my money because I won't tell you how to spend your money. But I'll show you how to save your money so you can spend your money. Because I'm a cup of tea, I got to go now spend 40 quid now and fix my hob. And my kitchen cost me about 4 grand 2 years ago, and it's still brand spanking new. People, when they do their kitchen, they got to do it every 6 months because this is breaking down, that's breaking down, this is burnt out. They've got to service it, they've got to call people in. I got a brand spanking new kitchen there. And it's about 15 grand for a kitchen, and it only cost me 4 grand. It didn't even cost me that. I think it's about 2 grand actually. Got to buy my own cooker, my own hob, and my own oven. It wasn't cheap stuff. Anyway, let's see what we've got. I've not got civilian clothing. No, but first I've got to get these things sorted on the ship. I like to have a tidy ship, you see. I spent a lot of time on it. Hi, Yoza. What about when you tried to... That wasn't me, Yoza. I just burnt the kitchen down. I didn't think he was watching. A bit of bleach, bit of soap powder, disinfectant. and I'm good to go. Yo, so it's fine on me there when I burnt out my bloody kitchen. I heard the fire alarm there going. I should call the fire. Oh, I've been taking fire lessons in the game, so I know a bit about fire, all this and all that. Yeah. Got to sort out the Commission's ship. It really can't stay on the bridge now. So what I'll do, I'll break it up and salvage it. But I won't do it around here, that's for sure. I don't know what role I want to do. I do. I should really go to number 10 by rights. Spend about an hour or two there. On.
How can this help you today?
No, I'm going to Pyro. I'm taking the Commission's ship off my ship. End of story. I'm going to use the parts of her ship to feed my ship.
Engines off.
But the question is, will it be economical in the fuel I'm going to use? It all comes down to logistics.
Systems off.
So I'm going to Pyro. And you know something? The wormhole at Pyro, what is that size supposed to be? Because if I remember correctly, weren't it supposed to be medium? If not small? And if that's the case, this ship is not supposed to fit through that wormhole. It's too goddamn. Oh god, it's not that. The javelin's coming. Can you see where I'm coming from now? The javelin's coming. Oh, 1 minute. I want to see something. You see, I got this space here. Could I stick the rover there? I'm not really using the rover. Can't use this spot because that is actually for the other of that when I do combat again. I really don't want to put the Icarus in any fire whatsoever because I don't want to spend 4 more days in dry dock again. It was a killer. 4 days of not making any money, eh? I think I will get the Mrs. PC sorted actually. It's not, when I say sorted, I mean so I can use dual PCs. That's what I mean. The last time she was in game was about a week ago. A bit longer than that, and that's her shape. And it's killing space. So I'm off the Pyro now. Because I have to get her ship off my ship without the crime stat. I'm not paying 50,000 for a crime stat. I'm going to spending 2 days in jail. And they had to explain, it wasn't my fault, I didn't have a choice. I was set up. Well, Pepper, don't you ever learn from your mistakes? Yeah. But this is unforeseen circumstances.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Engines on.
Engines online.
Oh, that was dangerous. I didn't even have any weapons on. I should have checked. Well, how come I've got all this clearance? It's got 5 bars left. Interesting. I can't see CIG increasing it. Because I'm at practically full capacity. Minus the engine. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, my armor. Okay, G-A-T-E. And I really don't know why. Oh, by the way, you guys, anybody who is interested in Samsung Galaxy XR, all right, I just discovered today, if you register now, and when it's unveiled on the 25th, you get an extra £150 off in the UK if you live in the UK. Plus, if you send it back, they give you extra £200 off. And then there's another £30 off. So when you add that's £450 from £600, they're practically giving the shit away. Okay, that's right. Give you a heads up. I've registered with Samsung. But at the end of the day, I'm going to be advertising it because it's got to work. You can't. Oh, by the way, and as you already well know, the development for the Galaxy has been practically non-existent because they wasn't given any promotions, so nothing was advertised, so people weren't getting the feedback. But they will be getting the feedback from me. I'll tell you that straight. But at the end of the day, I will say it again. 1 minute. I will be using it to the full extent that Star Citizens will allow me to use it, okay? To the full extent. Not FS Flight 2025 or this or whatnot. Star Citizens will exploit it to its full potentials. I just hope at the end of the day, with all you trolls out there, because you haven't got one, if you can see right through it and find out, because remember, we all want this for the Pimax, all right? But at the moment, Pimax is pulling some funny strings, okay? But like I said, at the end of the day, you guys who spent your money, you spent it. I nearly did spend my money, but I held back. But Pimax will learn from all of this because they need the publicity. They're a small company at the end of the day, but they will listen to the community. But they've got to stop making false promises. But did you want some protection? You offered protection. Well, what, you're flying? And the question is, how long will you be playing for? Because I'm going to be here for 18 hours.
Shields offline.
That's what he says. Do you want some protection? No, I want a crew. I want someone who I can talk to. Do you know what it's like talking to yourself in Star Citizens? People think I'm going crazy. It'll be nice, actually. Me, you, Yosa, and Little Miss. But that means I've got to stop for about half an hour, get Little Miss. 1 second. In game and whatnot, throwing her tantrums. And me there losing me wig, and there's not much glue left. Right, I can fly a fighter. I have a few hours. I can fly a fighter. What are you going to do for logging out? Because you can't actually kill yourself on my ship, if you know what I mean. God, what's happened here? 1 second, I'm just trying to get something sorted here. 1 minute. And that means I've got to get the sound in game sorted. 1 sec. Okay, yeah, it would be good actually. Work out how we can play. But just give me a minute. I'm just looking for gate. I thought I set it, but I didn't. G-A-T-E. Gate. You'll need a ship with a bed on it in case you want to log out. Wait a minute, I got fighters on the ship. Okay, just give me a minute. Just let me just...
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now let's see if I can get to gate. If you do decide to come, you can meet me at Bloom, and then we can work out, get you onto the server from there. But at the moment, GATE. If you get to Bloom, okay, we can work it out from there. The only fight, I've got 2 fighters on the ship, on my ship at the moment. The F8 Lightning and the Firebird. So that means for you to get on my ship, you'll need an Aurora. So you can park your ship on my ship, so adding into the roleplay sort of thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about the Mustang. Yeah. Okay. Let me start my PC up. I don't need to come. Oh. That means we are going to be doing combat. Yeah. I got a feeling I'm going to be spending a couple of days in the dry dock again.
Auto travel initiated.
Right, so I've got to get sound working also. In-game sound. I want to try and keep off the disco because it's really playing with my PC at the moment. If you notice, my frame rate is not bad. I'm not in Discord. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have to switch that round. Oh, it's had friend. What did it say? Yeah, that's okay, Benjamin, because that's okay. I'll add him into the party in a bit. I want to use the in-game sound. I've not used that for a bit. That all needs to be all sorted. Let's see if I can do that while I'm waiting. Comms. I've not done this in ages. UNTY. Right, that's done. Microphone.
Proximity alert. Head.
I've not done this for a week. It's going to take my full concentration. I can deal with space after. the reflexes are quick enough. Oh, that's it. It's not going to let me through. Oh, it might. Brought the guy no food. Well, that was the commission's job. Right, head towards Bloom. Or halfway anyway. I've not been here in nearly 3 weeks.
Auto travel initiated.
Right, guessing where we're up to now. Okay, let me start my PC. I don't need to come on no shit. Did not hear you the last 5 minutes. I'm at Blue and I'm setting the in-game sound up.
Shields online. Quantum travel complete.
Right, okay. Let's get sound working now. Not done this in ages. Comms. Invite to party. I've done that too soon. You might not have been paying attention. Also invite to channel. I could have swore I had a user to the Discord a couple of days ago. Oh, I know I did. Invite to channel. Oh, that should be working now. Right, now let's go back into here and see if I've got things set up properly. I would say it's this one. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Now, do I have to log out to log back in? Yes, Base. If you see the Unity channel, you can move into it, but I can never get it right. New channel, no. I usually do have it off usually because I'm always talking in the game, and usually I'm disrupting other players in the game, you see. So that's why I usually have it off. But I cannot see sound bars on the left hand side. Comms. Right, that should let him on my ship. Comms. Established. What's happening? What? 1 minute, you see what's happening, Mustang. I don't need to come on the ship. Did you hear? Did not hear you the last 5 minutes. When I was playing yesterday, noticed that my friends list was bugged again. But who added who? Alright, I get you, Yos. I'm going to try and add you. I'm actually adding in the game, not on the launcher. Okay? I don't even know if you're in game actually. Yeah, whatever. Let me just do it. Friends. Anyway, no, let me just do one thing at a time here, okay? Invite to channel. Right, Space, if you see the Unity channel, add yourself to it, okay? I'll turn my sounds up as high as I can. Right, now let's deal with Yoza. I don't even know if he's in game. I'm not playing. I'm going to... No, Yoza. Leave your sister to me, okay? Me and her is on first... Me and her is on first name basis. So tell Mrs. Yoza I will be down soon, okay? I'm just a little bit tied up at the moment, okay? And don't be laughing, Yoza. And before you guys go on, I call Mrs. Yoza, Mrs. Yoza. That doesn't mean say Yoza's married to his sister, okay? Mrs. Yoza could be married to somebody else. Oh, look at my kitchen. What a mess. Right. First things first. I need to salvage little Mrs. Oh, wait a minute. All these are all off. There's cold. I think I've messed things up again. I've turned off all sounds. Right, all that's on. Now let's go back into testing, 1, 2, 3. Global chat. Let's see. Hi. Oh. Let's go back into the Unity channel. Let's hope it's all active now. Let me just get through. Don't worry, I've got things there doing okay. I'll catch up with you somehow. I've just got to sort out Mickle Mrs. ship that's on my ship. I'm going to salvage it first. Waste not, want not. That should give you about half an hour. Oh, okay. So he came through under Unity. Okay. Oh, this is all new to me. You see, now that I'm in open space, I can actually go into Little Mrs. ship without getting a crime stat. I've got to work bloody quick too, haven't I? Bridge. Main deck. And I'm going to have to open up the back doors for him. Control room. base is 5 kilometers away. Okay.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh shit, a ship's dead?
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
The ship is dead. I'm not going to piss around with it. No, that's just it. See, when you're on your own, you can do all these things. Let me check if she's got any valuables in here. Right, okay. It's a good job that I checked. I will stick them in here for the time being. Right, let's get this rust bucket off the ship. I don't think I'm going to be able to play. The daughter's going to want me. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Grandkids getting on my nerves.
Kids getting on the nerves. Go on.
Yeah. I'm trying to do my usual time, but the only time I can do it is in the morning, because that's the only time that my brain works, but there's a pack in my head. I can't use using crayons, and when I'm telling her no, she hits the link on the face, got me.
What, do you want to bring them down?
Oh, no. I want to put the car outside and just throw all over it that this morning.
We can do your washing here.
This whole thing carried on.
Well, you can't get TK to put them in the car for you?
That TK to put them in the car for me, then I wouldn't have to be leaving the house. I don't want to be on.
Okay. Well, you work it out and you let me know what you want to do, okay? So I can prepare dinner, okay?
When can we bring the mattress?
Whenever you want. Just let me know and I can make space, but don't just throw everything on me like that. I can just drop things because you know when you do that, I start falling over in stress.
I answered your question. I didn't say
I don't know. I don't know. Whenever you want it, then we can do it. It's not a problem.
I want it as soon as you're able to bring it.
Okay,
Without it being stressful.
no problem. Both the beds are the same size, aren't they?
No, what's the double bed? The 2 bedrooms in my bedroom at your house. One's a double and one's a single. I need the single mattress.
Okay, no problem. We can sort it. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Right, no, okay, whichever. We'll sort some out. Okay, I can bring it down. Okay, no problem. I know you said.
Can you advise me on where to get a cheap second mattress? I need to get something for this bed. I need to, so I'm gonna have to buy the second one.
The same place where we bought your first one.
I don't remember where that was. So I'm not
Wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. Don't worry, now that you got your car, you'll learn a heck of a lot of spaces now, okay? I remember them all so I can bring you back down there, you know what I mean?
1 minute to call you, being weird. Carlia. Okay. Don't call Mario. You won't get me that you keep calling every call.
You know the case, they got in the mind, no, they got in the mindset of mind acting, they call play, you know what I mean? It's how the brains develop. But you let me know what you want to do, okay, so I can sort. Go on, what's up?
No, I'm just every single 5 seconds. The Mario keeps playing a game and he doesn't like to do it, so every 5 seconds he's not the same one, I can't do it, and it's really stressing me out.
Yeah.
Just stressing me out to get things done and I can't. I've already had to I've already had to ask you. Can you hear that I'm talking to Mario? What is it for? No, it's for. We're speaking. No speaking. I'm talking. I'm talking to Granddad. Just give it a rest a minute. I've got to stop saying mummy every 5 seconds. It's not funny. So we're not doing it on purpose.
It calls testing the boundaries. Well, it's early. If you want to come down, okay? I'll work something out, okay? That means I've got to take the stuff out the skip. Right. Ah, I forgot about that. When you phone me back, and you let me know what you want to do, okay? And I'll start getting things prepared, okay?
Are you busy today?
Well, what is it you want doing?
Still not taking the car out to a software or taking it out.
I thought you said you had your uni work to do.
Well, I can't do it. They're not letting me do it. So I'm gonna have to do something else. Taking something out. Still not been out to play. My room is like wants to go to a playground.
Yeah, but time's cold now. And I'll freeze my socks off.
I'm not playing indoors, Dad.
Yeah, but it's got a big massive back garden here you can play in.
I'm not playing indoors. It's freezing cold outside.
Oh, okay.
He wants to be around with the children. He wants to get to the house.
I hear you, I hear you. You're gonna have to sit down and talk to TK Strong. Yeah. And I want to talk to you about Tom when we've got 5 minutes, okay? I'm going to try and explain it to you the best way so it doesn't send you through to, okay? Because I can sense epidemic coming in. Calm down now, okay? I've been up since 2 a.m. Well, you've got another solution. You said your auntie will give you 5 minutes. Why didn't you give her a shout? Alright, okay, I get it. She's a mother too. You can't keep wrapping the kids up in cotton wool. They'll get bad. Anyway, like I said, all these things you've got to work out on. Remember, the kids need to learn boundaries. They can't all come from you, you know. Okay? And it's called discipline. That's not what. Super, stop it. Stop it. Don't get cheeky with me now, okay? I'll string her up. That is not going to fit on here. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. That is definitely not going to fit in here. me just have a look. I don't think, no, it's not going to fit. Well, you phone me back and let me know what you want to do, okay? I'm going to take the dinners out of the arm freezer, so just in case you have got something to do, okay? Alright, see you in a minute. Oh boy, I'm feeling stressed already. Oh boy, here we go. Stressed out. Oh boy, I can't have a day to myself. Oh boy, it's become so. Oh, it's taking around. She's now sorted. Now I'm going to do Space Bear. Let's see what's he saying on chat. Oh, put these cups away. Right. Chat. I'm not that shows. Is that Space? Yeah, Yoza, that is Space Bear. I should have known better. It would fit in a shoehorn, but it means change up all of this. I did tell him to bring a small ship. He could use the ships on here. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. The tractor, the whole A. No, it's too much work. Let me see if we can get sound working in the game. I should be getting sound working. Yes, sound, that's it. Just give me a minute so we can get sound working in the game. I don't want to come aboard this. I could have told you that wouldn't have fitted. I'm just trying to get the sound working in the game because obviously reading takes about an hour for me to actually acknowledge when you're speaking. Is anybody you can speak so I can hear you, Space Bear? No? Yeah? What? You've not actually joined the Unity channel yet. I don't want to come. The sound game is bugged. Oh. Oh, okay. No, if you go up here to top there, it says active members. Make sure that is on. Then make sure these are on. And you basically just do this, do that. That's a problem that we usually have. Then that, then that, then that. And then the little arrow down here, you might know all this already. See, text reading is not a good thing for me, you see. And like I said, if I go into Discord, I've got problems. I've got to switch this up and switch that off. And I don't want to do, basically I don't want to be, I don't want to be doing bug testing like I did yesterday. Let's find out what we can do. And to what I do know is I don't want another couple of days. I want to do something simple. I know you want to do combat, okay? Because that's your role play. To do simple missions today, that means I'm not stuck in debt. Game sound is bug. I am speaking. It's supposed me to go into Discord. What we can do, it's going to pee you off. I can get everything working properly, use the company's PC to get everything sorted, and then when I've got it sorted and know it's working, I can bring you in, because at the moment there is no sound working in the game. But like I said, there are ways of getting it to work. Me and the commission Yota does get it working 24/7. I'm just looking for the bridge at the moment. My head is all over the place at the moment because my daughter just phoned me just now, you know what I mean? And added things into the mix. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Go to doors. I'm just waiting for a response from you now, what you suggest. Space there. I know it will not. I will not find it. I am just outside waiting. My boss is okay, Yoza. I'll catch you later, Yoza. I'm just trying to think on what Space Bear wants to do. I know he wants to do combat, and he wants to do it at a very high level. And I've only got the F8 Lightning. Let's see what there is. contract. Oh, okay. I don't know these missions. I'll see you at blue space there, yeah. I think that might activate the combat missions. I'm just there for the ride now, okay? Contract.
Shields up.
And I've got no spares.
Quantum travel initiated.
So the only time we now can get real time, I have to go into Discord. He's in jump now, I can tell by their quantum speed. Space burrito bear. And while you're at it there, Space, I think you best get some fuel, and I'll wait for you because obviously you're going to be pretty low on fuel. arbitrary. That's where he's going to get his fuel from. If you copy me, I'll be at arbitrary there, where you can get some fuel. I'm just guessing, okay, knowing how the game's played. With no sound in the game, I can only summarize. Where is arbitrary? ORB. That's what I don't like about this. There we are. Thanks, Space. I couldn't select it on my, what do you call it?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Yeah, get what fuel you want there, okay? I'll wait here for you. And I'll try and find you a combat. My head's in orbit at the moment. I've got other things on my mind. Not good at multitasking. But there are issues. Right. Bounty. Hey, wait a minute. Mercenary. One, two, three, four. Let's see how this works. We'll start with the easy ones. I know we can do them all. Did I get cold rock now? I'll just pick 3 and see how we get some with them if he's okay with that. I know he doesn't need the credits. So it's not about credits, it's something to do. It's not what I prepared for, Space, okay? So just picking something out the fly just like that is not easy. But anyway, I've got things there, okay?
You got all the details and you know what to do.
Oh,
Play it
did I add
smart
him?
and come home
I'm not
safe,
adding
you
him in
hear?
yet. It's
Can't
called
hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
contract. Share. I know it's not about the credits, okay? I'm just trying to work out what part do I play.
Hey, it's Kent. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with it.
While I'm at it, I think I best keep my eye on my fuel status. As he said, I know. Oh, wait, I'm applying it.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
Let's go to escape. Go.
Quantum travel complete.
Narrate the space bear.
Shields online.
Where is it? I'll follow you in space, okay? Remember, I've got NPCs, so anything that comes in the vicinity is going to shoot it down. That means it's going to leave you with nothing. So I'll just stay behind you, okay? It's just simple mission so we can get the feel of things. Oh, there's another way I can talk to space. That should bring him up. Hi, space. Are you still bugged? I hope I've not. Oh, I've only got the one dial here, you see. So it's going to be difficult for me. If you want to break communication, you can do, okay? I'm just following you in. We could have used this ship as a spawn point. If you want to, just let me know somehow, okay? Scanning for loose objects. Nothing on radar at the moment. And I've got you at 10 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. There is something about 17 kilometers away. And that's to 9 o'clock. If you can see my radar,
Contact.
yeah, you was right, I was wrong. It would have been nice if we could have flown out from my ship, you see. Don't get too close, or I'll just blow up the ship. Right, okay, next mission coming up. There are actually more missions in here, but I know you want to do combat, okay? Unless you say otherwise. Next mission coming up. Track. Share.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
I hope you got paid for that. I know it's not about the credits. We've all got more money than sense. It's just something to do. But if I was doing this there now, I would actually went into the space rock. Oh God, you was quick.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, well, if you get shot to bits, there will be something for me to do. I can bring you to the medical bed and what's that? Cut up parts of your body, amputate parts of your body. Share it again. Oh, wait a minute, where have we gone?
Quantum travel complete.
Give me a sec. Is it there? It is shared. Let me just get back to it. Let me get back into it. I think I've got away from the 1 minute.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Don't worry, I'm going to check. It's getting a bit closer to it, okay?
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, I can actually switch off the
Quantum travel
weapons
complete.
so I don't shoot down the ships. Okay, getting ready to share it again. Oh, okay. It's not sharing. Well, the only thing I can do is fly you into it. If you lock onto me,
Shields online.
oh, you're already there. Which one? Lock onto me now. I'll try to get within about 5 kilometers without being detected. Well, I will be detected. I'm a big buggy. Party disabled. Now what's gone wrong?
Shields under fire.
I'm taking whole damage. Okay, I've got you rebooting.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
You died. You died. When you come online, I'll kick you all over the place until you die 10 times over. You're not supposed to die on my stream. Them missions I picked were baby missions. I'll wait for you. I'm here. Not going anywhere. Well, if you die, why would you have to reboot? Oh well. But if you die, that means you're going all the way back to Bloom and whatnot. I'll wait here for you anyway. That's all about playing Permadeath. Build up your roleplay. Don't go into size 10 shoes until you wore size 1, size 2, and got size 3. Actually, the best ship I should have bought for this actually should have been the Polaris. Oh, but then again, the ship you bought would have been too big anyway. Basically what I mean is, if I bought the Polaris, whatever ship you could have put into the hangar deck of the Polaris would have been suitable. But it wasn't planned. But at the same time, what can fit the Polaris can also fit into the Aegis. Where are we? I'm back in at Stanton 2. Don't wait for me, do your stuff. Well, that's too late now. Because I'm gonna have to reschedule everything. I'm just going to explore. That gives you time. You see, when you're playing Death of a Spaceman, you've got all the time in the world. But you shouldn't have died. And if you could have gotten to my ship, your role play would have lasted a lot longer. Because I've got 2 fighters on here. No, I've not actually. I've got 6 fighters on here. I forgot I've got 3 Furies on here. Those are the missile versions. And I've got 2 combat ships. The F8 Lightning and also, wait, what's happening? Somebody's got a radar lock on me.
Contact.
What is that?
Shields under fire.
How come I can't see him on the radar? Oh shit. clips. They will be missile range. I could do with these missiles.
Under fire.
You see, if I'm within a certain range, you can't fire dirty torpedoes.
Contact.
Yeah. Let's see what space is up to. I hit a rock. What? That's the first thing you should learn when you're a combat pilot. Them asteroids are not forgiving. Okay? You're thinking more about the bloody enemy than you're thinking about your own safety. Do I use modulating shields for all this crap? I don't want to do combat because I've just spent 3 days in dry dock. And I've got to fix the bloody ships on my own. That won't come from underneath the table. I'm back at Stanton to don't wait for me, do your stuff. There was nothing for me to do, but wait. I'm just going to explore. If by rights, death as a spaceman, if you die, that's it, you're out. Until the next mission. And what that means, the next time, because there are penalties, you won't make the same mistake twice. Now, is the game boring or not? It is when you sat down there doing nothing. Now these places, they have tons and tons of NPCs. And all I need is miracle sniper and I'm rich. But the sad thing is, I killed the NPC, so I'm left wide open. And if the torrents are firing at me, I need the tachyon beams. This is the wrong ship to be using. You fancy coming in game or you're not well enough to come miss? You fancy coming in game or you're not well enough? Okay. No problem. Space Bear came in, lasted one round on a baby voyage and died. Don't laugh at him, he's not happy, he's embarrassed. Guess what? He flew into a rock. He thought the rocks were invisible. Guess what he said? I didn't see that rock there. Yeah. He's not going to I'm falling into that trap again. So how about that, you guys? There's just noise in the background. I know, I get it. I'll go this way first. You see, you might just think, oh, this is just a simple mission because Space just shot a little ship, but no, there's a lot more. Because when you read into these missions, there are connected missions inside these missions. There's bounty hunting, there's NPCs, there's ships, there's everything. But if you're only focused on one role, I call it tunnel vision, you don't know of all these things. And when you're into salvaging, like I said, I was stuck for nearly 3 days at dry dock, space dock, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't pleasant. But because of that, you get time to learn of all these connecting roles. And you see most content creators and streamers, they don't know this because at the end of the day, they're not doing what CIG put in front of them. They're doing what the players want. And at the end of the day, the point is it fun? What would have been fun for me now, when Space Deck, sorry, I can't remember his name, when Space came on, if he was in this ship there now and was under attack, he could have flew out of this ship because we're a team, and that would have made it fun. And if he did have his ship there damaged, he would have ejected, and guess what? We'll send out the rescue party and rescue his ass and bring him back on the medical bed. That's called connecting role. But when you think about it, it's not a 5-minute game. These games can last all 15, 16 hours, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. It's because CIG has not brought these roles in yet, because people say, well, it's not fun. Why? Because all they want to do is make credits. They brought engineering. It's boring, it's crap. Well, I don't want to do this. But at the end of the day, they want the immersion. They go to work and get up in the morning, they'll have to have a wash, you know what I mean? Then they've got to have breakfast, they've got to get the bus, and they sat at work for another 15, 16 hours. And then they come home and guess what? Then they've got to pay the bills and whatnot. They do this day in and day out. They can't turn around and say it's not fun because it's part of survival. And this is what this game's about, in a manner of speaking. So is it fun for me? Yeah, it's fun. Why? Because I'm learning things what you guys didn't even know. And that's why I'm a fugitive. But when you guys hear the word fugitive, you think I'm a bad person. I didn't shoot anybody. You see where I'm coming from? Well, I'm a fugitive because somebody misunderstood me. I went to help somebody and then I become a criminal. So everybody now sees a bounce on my head. Money, money, money in a rich man's world. You see, so guess what? I'm ducking and diving behind the rocks and making sure I'm not being found. So guess what? I am now dangerous. Don't come at me with an aurora. And if you open fire, my ship's gonna open fire back. If you come onto my ship, it's like a bloody maze. Because no, yes, but this is what pisses people off. Because it's not fun, but it is. Because they were outsmarted by the game's mechanics. And this is what people don't see. That's what he's got to say. We need command 2. I can't play typing. I'm flying. I heard you there, Armspace. And I did try to get the comms in the game working, but I wasn't expecting you out the blue to be coming straight into the game like that, or it would have been set up. Usually it's usually set up for me, little miss, and Yoza, okay? And then when we know we're going to be doing, we have it there ready, okay? Now, with the streaming, Discord, that's a whole different ball game, which everybody's used to. There's so many ways of looking at it, but like I said, I hear where you're coming from. I did it, but there's a lot that you don't know about, okay? But me, Yoza, and the team that we play with, we know all of these things, so we know what we can have. Discord, I get it, is fine, but at the moment, as I said, I'm advertising something else. You know what I mean? Frames per minute, what we can get out of the game, hardware stress and whatnot. I wasn't into any group play today. It's only because you offered. And I said, well, okay, you can come into our, what you call, into my stream, bring a small ship. You brought a Juggernaut. You died. You know what I mean? What I'm at, I'm a bridge commander. My role is to give command. But like I said, I get it. People don't like to be told what to do, but it's part of the role play, depending. You know what I mean? On my ship. Anyway, like I said, it's like, what's the word that we use? What's the word? Teach you how to suck eggs, and you already know it, because at the end it's about the judge. But this is not the way Star Citizen is supposed to be. Discord is not how it's supposed to be. The in-game is Discord and all them things. I hear you, but at the end of the day, nobody want to hear what I've got to say unless, what's the word they use? Simon says. But at the end of the day, we're the dictators at the game because we're dictating what we want in the game. I get you, I hear you. But like I said, I'm on a totally different level, okay? I'm on a totally different level. You're combat, you're a bounty hunter. I'm everything into one. And the crew that I've got, we are a crew at the end of the day. Because Miss, she is mutant, but she's also Banu. And she's got access to certain things to do with Banu technology. Yoza, he's he's an engineer, TC controller, and all the above of what we're there doing. Yoza, what was Yoza again? Yoza's a scout, and he uses different ship, but his ship is a Terrapin. And when we all come together, because we've been doing it years, like Yoza says, it's boring, it's not fun, because we've done it so many times. But when we come together, it's not bad, because one thing at the end of the day, they ain't dying in the game. they didn't die because I'm a wobbler. No, but seriously, I hear you. But you just come into what they call it, and yeah, I'm not saying you're not good at this, and I'm not saying you're not good at that, but you've got to understand the mechanics of the game. I know you've been playing it years and whatnot, but we've got okay, let's look at Yoza. Did you know Yoza is one of the highest Ibakati guys in Star Citizen? You didn't know that, did you? He's just not Ibakati on the level that you are. He's in the A1 grade. All these rewards that's coming out and all these ships, he's the ones that's been getting them. Okay? I played on a different level. I was Ibakati until things went wrong through exhaustion. But like I said, at the end of the day, we're just not average players. All right? We are not average players. But when new players come in, they don't want to hear because they know it all. And then we don't want to say too much because it doesn't go down well. And everybody is entitled to their opinion. Did you know Yoza's got every small ship in the game? I've got all the big ships. He brings all his ships, but now he's going into the big ship. He's got better. It goes on. It's about understanding the game, looking into the future and what you can do. It's not about joining an org and you got a couple of players to play today and then they're gone. The guys in our team have been playing for years. If you don't know what most of our guys, they're all in there, but they're tired. You know what I mean? But when the time comes, they will be in there playing. And we won't be just going around blowing the hell out of each other. We're a lot more advanced. You just don't even know our Discord channel. You know what I mean? It's a lot bigger than what you see there. There's a lot more rooms. There's a lot more things there going on. You've got gold room, red room. There's a heck of a lot, but we don't discuss it. Why are we wearing albums? There's a heck of a lot you don't know. But like I said, at the end of the day, we do have a certain way of playing, but we don't impose it on other people because at the end of the day, if you want to learn the game, there is another side to the game. I'm into PC tech. Dot's into PC tech. And half the guys that's into PC tech, they don't know what we know. Dot, he's into Linux. The bugger forced me to learn Linux. The bugger could shoot him. Made me dare. I had to do my own blasted AI in Linux. I'm not talking to you, Dot. Go away. Made me learn. Yeah, Dot. I got the AI working. Okay, on the Bluetooth, the one that said is crap. But at the moment, I'm actually working on the well, you don't even know that, the Gemini bullshit. Let's see what he's got to say. We need comms to can't play typing. I could have told that you can't play typing. I can't bloody read. So yeah, I can get it. You're frustrated. I get it. But like I said, at the moment, I'm stress testing on FPS. Okay, because at the moment, I've not seen anybody throw 400 frames per minute in 8K. I'm the only one doing it, and it's to be done in Permadeath. I hear you. But now, if I go into what they call it, I'm going to have to put on the stream. You know what I mean? Then all of a sudden, my frames go down to 20 frames per second and all that lot. Like I said, it wasn't planned because I already had plans for what I was going to be doing today. I was stuck in dry dock for 4 days. I know it's not what you want to hear, okay? But like I said, there's a lot more there going on. I don't play the game by text. I never have done. I've always played by comms. But like I said, at the moment, I had plans. There might be another time, okay? But today won't be that day. We are on a totally different level.
Proximity alert. Hit.
3 more weeks and I will have that VR in my hands to find out if the hype is true or if it's all bullshit. Then Pimax will have to relook at their shit. Don't worry, I get you. Thanks there, Space. You get me, people want to kill me. But one thing I'm really glad about is the quality of these graphics. 460 frames, nearly 500, that can go even higher. And there's no shimmer. So it's like tuning a bloody guitar. Now the next question is, do we really need 8K? Yes, you do need 8K because the 8K is about the text, not the graphics. Damn, I forgot. Cinnamon, and there is no shimmer. There's artifacts, interference. Quality is excellent. And I mean, am I in 8K native? No, I'm in PC. No, I'm in RGB. I'm in HD. Oh, you know what I mean? Well, to say the truth, I didn't think RGB would be this good. And at the moment, everybody say that the Pimax, the colors just pop. No, it does not. All right, it's SDR. It's only 1,000 colors. HDR is 4,000 colors, 10-bit. SDR Pimax is 8-bit. Okay, 8-bit because of the bandwidth. HDR is 10-bit. And Adobe blah 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 is 12-bit. Okay, and to push those colors you need equipment to push those colors. So when these guys are telling you certain things, you're not going to listen to me at the end of the day because I don't know anything. But when you look into it and you read into it, well, let's put it this way, you know the next PC that's coming out, the Ultra 400X, to run that you're going to need a 2,000 watt power supply, not 1,600 watt, which I've got in mind, 2,000 watt, and it will be consumer grade. All right, that's going to be one powerful shit. And I just looked into it to upgrade my PC to that, leaving performance on the table. It's going to cost me at least 1,000 quid. I thought the processor was only going to be about 600 quid. No, the consumer grade processor on the Core Ultra Nova Lake, right, 64, well 48 core, whatever it is £1,500. And the lanes and the cores, you guys don't even know that. And is Star Citizens ready for it? You can run 15 Star Citizens and AI at the same time. And none of you guys know that. But to spend £4,000 on a PC just to play Star Citizens, you're not going to do it. But CIG has no choice because this is what they do. They're about colors, performance, and quality.
Proximity alert. Hit.
Also, I thought you are going to do, I was supposed to be doing salvaging, but if I remember correctly there, Space, you did tell me you do combat, okay? Bounty hunting. So I looked at your role play and put my role play to one side because I'm actually an explorer. You see where I'm coming from? But at the end of the day, it's not about me imposing my game onto you. I'm also a bridge commander at the end of the day. So that basically what I say go, but that at the end of the day is not fun for the people just coming in. I get it. You know what I mean? But like I said, at the end of the day, we've been playing this game a long time and we do read into people at the end of the day without discrediting them because they don't know at the end of the day. They only see certain things. So changing things is not that easy. Yes, I was going to be doing salvaging, all right? Because I have to get the survival gear. But the point is, the salvaging is actually Little Miss's role. She does all the salvaging at the end of the day. You know what I mean? She goes out there getting all the parts, but she's got to be on my ship. I just dumped her ship into space. I was supposed to be salvaging it, but because you was coming on, I threw the bloody ship into space, and guess what? Your ship was too big, it couldn't fit in. But did you want me sitting down there for 2 hours, salvaging the ship while you sat down there watching paint dry? It's a balance at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But now what I'm doing, I'm exploring. What I'm exploring, the quality of the game, the beauty of, oh, look at that. All them things. And this is in 8K. It's beautiful. And it's so smooth. And this is at 400 frames per second. And if I wouldn't even guess. I don't know how much power I'm throwing out. But just at the end there, just remember, I don't know what your gameplay is, you see. You know what I mean? That even makes it a lot harder. But at the moment, believe it or not, I'm de-stressing because my daughter's a little bit blah blah blah. And I don't know if she's going to turn up at any moment, and then I'm going to have to stop playing. That's going to stress me out. And she's a bit stressed with her kids at the moment, and she's what, 7-8 months pregnant. So I've got to give her time and space. There's not enough of me to go around, you see. So if I take on another role here now, I got to think about how am I going to log out, because sometimes it can take me half an hour just to log out the game. Right, what's he saying? So I am supposed to be doing salvaging. That is what I really wanted to do today. And I don't know, you see there's two types of salvaging. There's one type in the bounty hunting, and the other type is in the oh, I've not been doing hauling. Salvage. You see, I can't remember. Pyro does one and not the other. What's that one? Let's go back to blue. Then, and I can pick what I want from there. Map. Map. I think you know something. Everybody's nerfed the whole scene. Oh yeah, that was before the patch started. It got nerfed.
Shields armor. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Now, if I remember correctly, CIG changed things in the salvaging, so we needed the sucker punch. Ah, yeah. See, it's all coming back now. But I don't think you had sucker punches, so you'd have blown everything up. Exploring there, it's pretty. Do the exploring there is pretty planets in Pyro. Connecting gameplay loop. Every time I go down to planet, I get shot to pieces. Okay, what do we have? Deep space hits. Include that beam How long is it going to take me to learn this role? We'll explore it first. I don't think I've got the necessary gear.
Auto travel initiated.
I hope I bought some bookshots. I think we did something at Pyro 5. They had something there in missions. We're going back about 2 months now. This was before Christmas, yeah. That was before this patch started.
Auto travel complete.
Well, the lossless scaling and the high frames is consistent. It's repeatable.
Auto travel initiated.
I hope this is not first-person combat. I've not done it for weeks.
Auto travel complete. Shields online.
But what I want ship parts. Go to the asteroid base. Oh, wait a minute. Stop right there. This could be some time. I need food. I need to get back into the role play. What I'm going to need to do, little miss, oh, you're not here. Now, what I'm going to do is load up the other PC and get sound working. Because I need to still do that lossless scaling thing. Because if this PC can do 400, that PC, oh wait a minute. No, it doesn't do frame, like I said. Check these doors a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I think I will connect to the conditions PC. I hope I don't have to change ships.
Contact. Proximity alert. Hit.
I thought so. These need tachyon beams. I can't do that in this ship. It's a Polaris job. I can still investigate, can't I? I can't do this mission. I need the Polaris for this. Attack. No. The only thing that can do this mission is the Polaris. Oh, wait a minute. Can these take side view guns? Yeah. What they've got. guns regenerate too quick. The only way around is to EVA.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Clear all game. Pointless.
Proximity alert. Hit.
That's what you call a stalemate. You can even just leave to her.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Contact.
How can we shoot this terrapin to the middle of next week? The whole of this is ridiculous. engines. Oh boy.
Contact.
Now let's see what crummy nasty things are going to be shooting at me now. It looks like nothing shooting. Shields are good. I should be able to take it out now. Oh boy.
Contact.
trying to think of a way of shooting this down without dying. I can't go on the F8 Lightning because then torrents are not forgiving. And it's the only option.
online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields online. Forward proximity alert. Okay.
Can't go any closer. The currents are deadly. Do with its parts. But I don't want to go any closer. figure out this. I'm in space. That makes sense. I have to go closer.
Forward proximity alert.
offline.
Oh boy.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Contact.
Ah, done it. Okay. So it needs 3 beams. Should I scrape it or should I salvage it? I'm sure he's got size 2 guns on there. He's got size 2 shields, that's a guaranteed fact. But the problem is, how the hell am I going to get into it? I've shot it to bits, it's not worth repairing. Is it? Well, I've learnt enough. No, I've got fuses. I'm not going in there. It might be on fire. I'm not going in there. Not a backside. Got them size 2 components, and I'm not going to go in there. Nope. Take too long because you'll just honor the mission's too long. I'll take the parts of it. I'll just get the resources.
initiated. Docking. Engine systems off.
Baru gak John.
Some shit shooting at them. I can't salvage it.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Well, who the hell's shooting at me then? So there's its bits. Or is it helping bits? Or if it was a small ship, my ship turned into mincemeat. But wait a minute. Oh shit, you know what's happened? The bloody Idris blew it up. Ah, you pig. It was the bloody Idris. So I can salvage its parts now. That's a whole A job.
Engines offline. Engines online.
The damn Idris shot it to bits. Piece of shit. I should have turned off its bits. The control is on the other side. To the left there. Okay. Still learning my own ship, eh? I don't think I opened the rear doors. Yes, I did. He hasn't got any big things on it. This should be able to do it. Why is my heart beating? Where are you going? but steadily so. I know this can go on there. Oh, or is it the whole A? This ship is very glitchy. Let's get them stupid guns that we don't need. Let's turn. That part's done. And you could finish it like this. It's not worth it. This could pay a bloody crew. No, it can't pay a bit of proof. But if an emergency we needed parts, this is worth its weight in gold. Just enough to get RMC. I would say if I could get about 2 RMCs. That. I need a ribbon job. I can't stay here too long. RMCs and that's it. Right, Mojo. Kilometers away from home, and you have to live off what you can find in space. It's all about survival. Wait a minute. Oh, here's the contact. How come it's only showing I've done more than 2? We better not. Because I need them bits. Stop at 9. Thank you for the emails. Still doing the only paying yourself. I didn't take the spacesuits. I need a bigger ship. I can't be using the Earthquake Lightning to do little pea shooting jobs. I'll be here all bloody week. No mate, sorry. On second thoughts, that is the job salvage. You see, it is breathing out the bloody canister boxes. I stripped him butt naked. I hope it's not too cold out there, mate. Your clothes serves a good purpose, because when people die on my ship, well, won't die, I mean, and they need clothes, they can wear your smelly socks. And I can sit down there and giggle my ass off. Yours are like wearing other people's socks. Now I know why he wears a gas mask. And that's another thing I've got to get doing. I can't shut down Discord. I have to use another PC. I set the other PC up to do this. Can't be just sat down there doing nothing. This mission is incomplete. tell you, when I get the javelin out, this ain't gonna be fun. Right. So the javelin's got... Oh, but it's gonna be hard. Going to all them bloody different torrents. It's gonna be hard. Can't land at bases. Can't go into atmosphere because it's too damn big. Ooh. So at the end of the day, the big juggernaut should be able to hold decent ships in there. But do I want to invest $5 grand? And then wait 5 years for it to be coming out. No, the Endeavour will do all of that. Oh. So we've got the Endeavour, we've got the Pioneer, the Endeavour, the Pioneer, the Orion, and we can't even use those ships. So we've got storage, but even this is too small to store the ships with everyday use. And this hangar deck is too small. And a bigger ship than this is going to be too damn big.
Engines off. Systems off.
Well, we've got some spare ship components, that's what matters. This is boring. And I can't even talk about cargo hauling until we've got all the survival shit. And I want something to eat now. Right. So it's proven all day we've been running at 400 frames and it's been no stress on the PC. So it's not down to the graphics now, or else it would be generating a heck of a lot of processing power. So that means they're using algorithms. So if we can generate more frames and keep it smooth at the same time, I think we've got a winner. processor is the problem. We need more vehicle stutters. I don't even know what the RAM's saying. I've got the RAM turned off. Oh wait a minute, let me look somewhere else. I always say this is the processor. So the problem at the end of the day, it's smoothing it needs. Smoothing and frame gen. So smoothing, frame gen. What's the other one?
Systems offline.
It's got to,
Aegis combat assist.
and also
Systems
latency. The keyboard has to be done first because that's what's causing the stuttering. Then you've got to work out the shimmering. Right, all right. Do we need 8K res? No, 8K res is to do with the quality of the text. It is not the graphic, it's the text in question.
engines online.
Can't do the asteroid. I need the Polaris for that. This ship can't do it. Oh gosh. Need to go to Ireland. Let's see what there is for dinner. Some nice out. Let's look at the side again. Pork chops, rice. Put the spaghetti away for later on. Wait a minute, write this down. The new processor coming out at the end of the year is 1,500 quid. Yeah. They've actually got 3 types coming out. The next one to this one is what everybody's going to be using for 500 quid. But the one with the multi-core and the multi-lane is £1,500. But that's the only one that's going to work with the Z890 motherboard. Sorry, not the Z890, the Z990 motherboard. But the problem is the RAM. I have to make up my mind which RAM I'm going to choose because they're also going to have the Cam. They're also going to have the Cam 2 RAM for that too. The Cam 2 RAM is the new RAM that's coming out goes over 10,000 megahertz. But guess what? The Samsung SSDs that are coming out, that's the 10,100, is Gen 6. 4 of those is actually faster than the bloody RAM that they got coming out. But the problem with the RAM, the latency, the SSD is slower than the RAM itself. But the SSD and its throughput is actually faster. So I want to see how that's going to work. But to what is being said, because it's so fast, it's fast enough to feed the graphics card. So but it's got to use direct access. Huh? No. To buy it all, right? It's would be okay, but the price, nobody's going to spend that kind of money at the end of the day. But what the good thing about it is if they've got an old PC, the graphics card, the SSD, the RAM is all backwards compatible. But then it comes down to performance on the table. But it's good. If you're buying it, don't buy old stuff. But if you've got old stuff in the old PC, you can put it in the new PC. But so it's all of that, and then it's PCIe Wi-Fi 6 at the end of the day, because we're on Wi-Fi 5 now, isn't it? Wi-Fi 6. I think we're on Wi-Fi 6 now. We've got Wi-Fi 7. There's a lot actually going on actually, but to tell you the truth, for me to upgrade this PC next year and the RAM, I'm looking at $4,000. That's $2,000 for the RAM, and RAM is actually coming down in price. The motherboard, because I want that particular the RAM, I'm looking about $2,000. The motherboard, I'm looking about 800 quid. The RAM, the motherboard, and the CPU is in these Bs. But the point is, it's for consumer, and that's 1,500 quid. They got, it's not changeable. But the new motherboards that are coming out on the CPU, you can change the CPU each year to come out. You know what I mean? But like I said, at the end of the day, it'll be working like AMD. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. Well, I do know, but like I says, it's all to do with the bandwidth now. Because even that PC there is quick, but I had to take it out of I had to take it out of Gear 2 because it wasn't down to the latency at the end of the day. It was down to the bandwidth. Because remember, the PC was there frying. It was hot. That was because the CPU and the RAM was too hot. It was. But now they've got in Gear 4, the temperatures have cut right down. The clock cycles have cut down from 2,000 because it was almost at its ceiling down to 1,000. But it can't go any faster because of the way it's complicated. But I've got the basics. But at the end of the day, to even go about it, it's going to be about $4,000. You know what I mean? And then we're going to be losing $2,000 worth of stuff that I did. But if I want to run all the latest stuff in there, the power supply is going to have to be a power supply of 2,000 watts minimum. You know what I mean? But I don't know how that's going to work because they said they can use it with the surge. Because these power supply at the moment is 1,500 and the surge is 2,200. So the surge is okay because the stuff that we've got in there now for gaming, you don't need that power. So what is the power used for? But the first one I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be working on the Samsung Galaxy XR, get that then sorted, finish working on the AI, and then put the whole lot together. But to use USB to transfer data, it's too slow. So it's better if you can put this stuff inside the PC and run it from there. But the electrical power it's going to be using is too much. You know what I mean? It can burn down your house because about 2,300 watts. You know what I mean? That's about what the car takes when it's charging. Huh? Oh, did you hear about that? No, I was watching. No, yeah, well, it's going to take about an hour to do all of that. So, I wasn't planning to upgrade the PC next year, but I like the way it's going because it's Intel. Now, the problem is, let me work this out. The DDR4 can only run in gear 1. There's no point running in gear 2 because of the latency. So it's best to run it as high as it can. But according to the latency and the gaming, they're saying it's too slow. Gear 2, no, 4,000 in gear 1. Then you've got gear 2, 2,000. It's too slow. It's got to run in gear 4. But the good thing about it is now RAM's starting to come down. But I'm not buying what I don't need. I just want to see what the performance is. It says in certain parts the performance will jump up to nearly 300%. The AI will jump right up. The AI will jump right up. The NPU will jump right up. That's number one. The graphics card, you don't need to buy a graphics card because it's equivalent to the 5070. So basically, it will be paying for itself. And then when that's all done, then the Tesla can be plugged into it because it's actually faster than the Tesla. Not the Tesla. Yeah, the Tesla robot car, that's right. And the AI that I've got in here is faster than the AI that they've got selling for 4,000 quid. That's because of, it's not just the AI, it's because of the equipment I've got in here. Because the GPU they're using in that, what they call it, mine's faster. But the good thing at the end of the day, I'm able to still use my old GPUs. So that's going to be pretty cool because that's 10 years old. At the end of the day, like I said, if you're going to buy the stuff, don't buy old stuff and put in there. If you've got old stuff, use it until the prices come down for the new stuff. They will come down. It's a lot to take in. I don't know what's going to work and what is going to work. But all those lanes, it's like a server. And then what's going to happen then, Pimax will have got the wind, and then they will take back the lead when it comes back to VR, but that ain't going to come back at least a year or two, because they need to start using HDR. They've got the graphics card down that can do 2.1B, but they're not neutralized. They're still trying to get just under 6K. That's what I need to do. I need to get back direct access working on this. I'll do that next week. Get the codes put back in. I can, oh yeah, I could blow those, couldn't I? It's all coming back. This is all 2 months old stuff, this. Which guns do I use? Laser. Wait a minute, I just saw something. I just saw something in red. Now, I know tiny bits about Linux, so me and Doc can start holding hands soon. Remember, we could blow those up. I want to just find out. There's nothing showing at me. This is the wrong ship for this. There's no question of the wrong ship. For a solo pilot, you need 2 things. You need the missiles and you need the ghetto blaster. And then the ship has got some horsepower. But me not owning the ship, it's no point spending 300 quid on it. But they should. Because I've got the Jabby, they should have gave me. Why is this not shooting? The gun says 0. Let me check the backbones. No, these are top guns. They shoot backwards.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Ah, 1 minute.
Weapon systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay. Right. I'm learning bits about this shit.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Weapon systems online. Weapon systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Aegis combat assist activated. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
That's it. Yeah. Those are actually a mission. The carrot, not the carrot. The Polaris is the best one for this because it's the only one. Wait a minute. No. It's because of the tachyon beams. Well, they should be able to take tachyon beams. Yeah. The size 4 torrents. They're not as powerful. 50% of the power. Yeah, I get it, but why didn't they make this have 4 instead of just having 2? I think 30 frames is too slow. 60 is about right. What am I running at anyway? This is where things start getting broken now, and I said I wasn't going to touch it. 30 frames. You see, the minute I touch it, oh, it didn't kill it. So I'm at 25 frames. But the frames have dropped. So frame gen at 14 is 250, 300 nod. So you've got smoothing working, and you've got to give the keyboard. So when you do the keyboard, the this should be okay. The millisecond should jump. So it's 1% lows. When you touch the keyboard, the 1% low is 60. And I'm not using DLaa now, I'm using DLss. That's brought it back up to 60. Look, it's corking the bloody graphics card up 58%. That needs capping. But I can't cap it. Well, but wait a minute, I remember now, because I was using the afterburner, I could not use the smoothing in the NVIDIA app. Oh, that is smooth. Wait, what's that there? So native is 22 frames. right way up. I actually want to run this with the two 1080 Ti's.
Proximity alert.
I need to get another PC to run on Discord. I can't use Discord with this. It's because of problems. Oh, I've just blown those. I actually believe I can mimic this on the two 1080 Ti's. If I can get the smoothing working. So the native, this is running at 25 frames. I can replicate this. The CPU is only using 75 watts. It can't run at 5.3 gigahertz, but it can run at 4, so it's 30% slower.
Proximity alert. Head.
The graphics are brilliant. The quality is astonishing. What? I am in 8K. No, I'm in 8K plus. Yeah, 8K plus. No, that's astonishing. And I don't even think that's in full 8K. They're shimmering this. So if I was to put this down to 8K, I'd lose the text quality. Well, next week, let's see if I'm right about the Samsung Galaxy. I'm actually listening. I should have listened. And our friends should not rely on GTP chat. It's going to be embarrassing. Solution to a question that you know the answer to. He doesn't know the answers. So how does he know the result is true? This is brilliant. This is so smooth, it's just unbelievable. I've got earache. What does that quality look like? Oh, there's been more text. I didn't see that. The dude exploring there is. Oh yes, I read that name. I think I upset space. But I did make my mind up this morning. I wasn't going to go into Discord. He should have let me know he's going to come into the game with me. I could have planned it a bit better. No, space. As he said, he wanted to join up. Join up with me, but I didn't know what he wanted. I knew that he did combat and I knew he did bounty hunting and stuff, but I don't know his type of gameplay. So I tried to accommodate him, but as he said, he couldn't get his voice working in the game. You know what I mean? And there's no way I was going into the Discord because I knew the Discord was going to break the game. It broke it yesterday. And I didn't want to be doing any testing because yesterday the testing was a bit too much. You know what I mean? So they did no role play at all. And I found that a bit stressful. So today it's been more role play. There wasn't much to add into it because I already worked most of it out yesterday. But the good thing is, I was actually surprised that he ran into a rock, you know, because these combat players, they know when it comes to these asteroids, you know how to look out for it, you know what I mean? But I really wanted him to come with a small ship so he could put it in the ship. You know what I mean? Then what we could do, when his ship there got damaged, we could do the repairs on the ship there to be sending back out there. But we didn't have the bits to put on the ship. The only thing it would have needed was hydrogen. Hydrogen. That means because the refluent is not in the game, it would have to have been an origin ship. Ah, okay. Anyway, let's get something to eat. Is it? Ask him, does he need help getting into the game? Because I'm ready for him now. Oh, tell him about this. Oh, tell me. He's commenting. Tell him not to touch the keyboard. I was going to cut off his fingers. What's he saying?
That makes space think.
Oh. He's lucky he's not got his nose to me close to my ass. He must have just woke up. Oh, tell him I've got the AI working in Linux. Don't need him anymore. Huh? Yeah, but sometimes he might not be at the PC, so sometimes the text is, he can read the texts. It's not all just voice at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Basically, he told me he's going deaf. So he's now learned how to read. Don't burn down the kitchen again. Oh, tell him to look at the in the top right. Look at the frames on the top right. For just under 500 frames at the 8K resolution plus, and it's smooth. He can hear me. I don't want him to hear me. And if that's what's crashing his PC, oh, he can't use lossless scaling, can he? Yes, he can. He uses Steam. I'm testing that out next. Let me have a quick glance at what he's saying. Well, where's he typing? I can't see him.
Went to the bed.
Okay. Ah, yeah. I see him. No, I see him now. I didn't want to see him before. This time I'm just getting my dinner out. I've not eaten since this morning. Ask him, does he feel like coming in again? We can see if we can get his PC working and if he's got access to lossless scaling. No. If he's not got it, let me just test it out first on the old PC. Eh?
Keep disappearing.
Well, look at me. We're going to be going to the both of your piece. I'm just getting my dinner out. He also had me burn down the kitchen. I told him it wasn't me, it was Dot. I let Dot in my bloody kitchen. Basically, well, anyway, what's he said?
I can't look at Pepper. He's made of poison.
Well, he's lucky I'm not feeding him. Yeah, if he's up to it, right? Tell him I don't know if he's met space yet. I want to find out what he thinks on his views. He seems to be pretty well up on the PC tech. Oh, tell him to have a look at the Noble Lake. Huh? Well, leave it, forget it. I don't want to be stressed out on things that don't work. Leave it. Shlika stressed me out today because her kids are stressing her out and they wanted answers from me and I'm not eating all day. And I'm only human. I burnt down the kitchen. Last one. Right, nice dinner.
Then my brain don't work.
He hasn't got a brain.
I have to do one. My brain doesn't work.
So, did he make a comment on the frame gen? Yeah, right, okay. I'll talk to him. Right, Dot, I know you don't want to listen and I know you don't want to hear, and that's fine by me. Okay. Look in the top right, you see 500 frames. That is lossless scaling. Okay. Now, the problem before, I wasn't getting that. I am running at 14 frame generation at the moment. The smoothing is also 14. But when I was running the smoothing and the frame gen, I got stutters. So what I did, that's because I was touching the keyboard. So what I did, I put the keyboard touching before the graphics. I know it sounds a bit Irish. What I meant was, but that was done by something WSH or whatever. So when I touched the keyboard, what it did, it dropped the frames. So that means there was no stutters. Like look in the top right. Okay, it says 500 frames. That will drop. Okay. As you see, it dropped by 4. So the keyboard now is taking the what they call it. The frames have dropped, but it's not noticeable because it's going so fast. Before, the milliseconds of the latency, it was ridiculous. It's jumping to nearly 300, but now it's compensated. Now, and it seemed like it was no impact on the graphics card and no impact on the processor. Now, if it's doing what it says it's done, I'm going to run that on the older PC, the X299, and see if it does the same thing. But remember, the graphics card is not an RTX, it's a RTX. We know what it is, the 1080 Ti. And I've been testing this for nearly 2 weeks now. And I've been trying to get little miss to get on there, but it's not going to happen. Your brain hasn't got a brain. Oh, and by the way, the reason why I could not get the Linux to work, I didn't know it took hours for it to install. I thought it was a quick fix, bam, bam, thank you, man. That was it was done. It's not. It's slow. I know. What I mean is, when it comes to installing, it's slow. I'm upgrading my PC again at the end of the year. I wasn't supposed to. nice drink. I'm actually eating my dinner, you guys, okay? I'll be back in a minute. You know, you could also use Discord on your phone. Yes, dot dot. I know I can use Discord on the phone, but I don't want to use Discord on the phone. Why? Because my phone is so old. Samsung wants me to trade it in, and they give me a tenner for it. So there's no point. And I do have Discord on the phone. No, but seriously, I'm going to be using the camera on there because I want to use that to show off the Samsung Galaxy, to show that I have got it, because they want to see me turning my head left and right. And at the end of the day, they already know I'm turning my head left and right. They can't see me ugly much, so I can't see the point. IMAX might want to be my friend next year. Ah, that was a nice dinner. But to come to think of it, using the phone, my daughter keeps phoning me on it, I can't use the camera. Okay. That is brilliant. $104 spikes. 512 frames peak. And the 1% lows is actually, what's the keyboard saying again? 60 frames. I can't see it jumping up anywhere else. So what I could do on the frame gen, if it lets me, I can cap it at 100. That's capping it by 75, 80%. With the 1% low, there must be somewhere I can make it lower. And you know something? They've got this broad FPS. Let's switch that on. Hey, wait a minute. The frames jumped right up. No, that's not capping it. Let's see if I can cap it. I don't want to touch Afterburner because we know it's got bugs. I'm going to try and cap it at 60. 60. Let's cap it at 30. What that did, it gave me redundancy. Okay, let's play the keyboard. The 1% low has gone down to 60. Got a redundancy of 20%. Oh, that's not good. Ah, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dying of dehydration here. I need food. If I can capture top frames, I can create a redundancy. Okay, let's put it to 25. 25 is a no-no. Well, I never. It's working. It's brought the graphics card down by 30% on its redundancy. It's also cut the power by 100 watts. How's the keyboard running? Okay, let's try it at 20. I know it's not supposed to be. This is not supposed to work. Right. So what's happened now? There's a bit of shimmering. The graphics card now is gone down to 150 watts, 50 Celsius, and there's 40% redundancy on the graphics card at 250, capped at 25 frames native. And it's also brought the processor down by 10%. And the wattage another 20. That's not supposed to do that. I need to put this on the old PC to see does it show these same numbers, because there's a bit of shimmering. But it bringing down the graphics down by nearly half. As long as I don't go below the 1% lows of 60. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Because at 20, there is a latency. And that means if there's a latency, there's desync. So 50 is almost half a second. No, it doesn't work that way. Oh, I can see the shimmering. I don't like the shimmering. I can see the artifacts. Right, so the 1%, that's the lowest I've seen, go down to 40. I need to do some old PC, because if it can run at native 20 frames and still push out 200 frames in 8K, what is 4K? No. Too much for one day. Just stick with this. Let's push it down to 15 frames. 15 frames. The shimmering's there. It all depends on what your eye sees. Now, if I was told the native speed on this is 15 frames, and they look at this, they say, who? Oh, is he back? Wait, no, don't rush my brain. Don't rush my brain. Open the console. I'm at 15 there at the moment, not 30. Remove the cap. No, I'm actually putting the cap on. Oh! I've just seen it on the stream. On the stream, it don't look good. I was actually looking at my monitor and not the streaming. On the streaming, it's horrible. I've got to find a way to actually show it on the stream. But wait a minute. No. I can. What's happened on the stream? It's down to 15. Okay. So it's actually cutting the streaming down. So it's cutting it down on the stream, but on my PC, it's not. But the power. How can I explain this? Right, okay, you guys. What's happened? I have cut the frame down. The cap was on it before. There was no cap on it. Okay? And I was getting 500 frames per second. Alright? I have now cut it down to 15. Alright? I'm trying to speak as slowly as I can now. I know what you see there on the monitor. It's true. You're saying 15 frames per second, but just bear with me 1 minute. Okay? Right. I am streaming at native 15 frames per second, which you can see on the end video. Okay? But the film gen, the frame gen, times that by 14. And you got over 200 there. Now that is what I'm seeing on my monitor. But when I look on the stream of the YouTube, what I see is 15 frames per second. Okay, so to show and prove that I'm getting over 200 frames per second, you've got to take my word for it. But what I was trying to do, I am capping it for a reason, because remember, we've got older PCs, okay, that can't go as high as mine. All right. Now with that, I'm making sure that my 1% lows don't go lower than 60. If you look in the top right on the FPS, it doesn't go below 60, okay? But on the monitor, just forget what you see on the streaming. That isn't real, okay? Because it's not smooth. But I don't go below the 80, so there's no shimmering. Now, yesterday there was a problem when I was talking to Space. I was able to fake the keyboard because the keyboard took away a lot of its performance, okay? And that was the problem. Now, what you see on stream and what I see here, native, is two different things. What I need to do is try and get the streaming to show identical what I see on my monitors. Yeah, what you see is what you believe. I get it, but you've got to take my word for it. And I'm telling you straight, looking at that stream, now I'm going to take the cap off it, okay? Because it's at 15 frames. You can't see this, but I've got an idea I might change something tomorrow. So I'm going to take it off now, okay? So everything's native. Just give it a few seconds to catch up, because I'm actually looking. Yes. I've now took the cap off. Native it's 30 at 500. But it is showing on my streaming, I would estimate that is at 30 frames. But remember, it's not what you see on there, because it's not real. It's what you see in the game, because remember, 95% of the people don't stream, they play the game. And that is what I'm trying to explain. It will be smooth if you use what? No, he's not reading me. He's going on what he can actually see there. And I'm telling you, it's not what he sees there, it's actually what he sees natively, you know what I mean? How set what? Now set the frame gen to time. You're talking in the lossless scaling, aren't you? I don't want to touch that too much, because yesterday that broke. I've not touched that at all. Wait. No, it was on 2 yesterday and I was messing around with it, and now it's on 14 and the smoothness is on 14. I don't want to do too much, because remember, today I've been playing all day and it's working at the moment. I know it don't look good on the stream. It's not about the stream. The point I'm trying to make, natively, when someone's playing the game, when they're playing the game, okay, remember, 95% of the people that play Star Citizen, they are not content creators like me and you. So I've got to try and explain what I'm seeing until I can find a way to do it on the stream to replicate it. You know what I mean? So I have to keep repeating myself so it does not come out in the wrong way. Remember, this is where a lot of people get upset with me, but remember, with my Asperger's and the way I speak, if you don't know me, you will really get ticked off. And I have to try and stress out what I'm seeing and what you're seeing is two different things. And yes, the first thing I would agree, that's not the way it works. I get it, and I believe you, and I would say the same thing. But what you see, what I'm seeing here, and what I'm seeing on the screen is two different things, because I run both monitors at the same time, so I see what you see, and what you see is jarbled. But I don't want to go to the two-phase, because yesterday when I did certain things, it broke. So I know today not to touch certain things. Okay, then set lossless scaling. We've just gone over that. It's a lossless scaling that I'm actually at 14 at the moment. And yesterday it was at 10, it was at 2, it was at 1, it was at 3, it was at what they call it. Then I had the what's it? But the only difference is, which I said to Space yesterday, okay, I don't want to break things. The only thing that is different is the capture API. Okay, that's what was causing the problem of the keyboard input. I was using DXGI. I'm now set to WGC, but I don't want to do too much in one day because I've got to remember settings, because remember I'm still playing the game, and when something doesn't work I should be able to put it back. But if I change everything at once, everything's stored in my brain and certain things don't work. The multiplier is on 14. The frame gen latency is on 14. Okay, now that's in the lossless scaling, but I've not touched today the NVIDIA app. I refuse to go near that, not refuse to go near, because yesterday when I was messing with that, everything was breaking. And I have to remember certain things. So tomorrow I will do different settings again, but I can do bits now. But remember, I don't want things to break, because remember I am still streaming. Just change. This guy though. I'm thinking, Space. I'm thinking. Something went wrong yesterday. What's this auto display? I can't go on to the iGPU because that don't work. Right, so we can't touch that. Scan mode, what is that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's for desync. I've not gone into that. I'm going to do the scan mode tomorrow. So I can do the scan mode tomorrow. So it's either the scan mode or the frame latency, but not both. But what I want to do, I want to find some way of smoothing the stream, because at the end it's about the stream. Okay, so I can see the just change the 14. Now I don't want to do that at this stage. I hear you. Okay, explain to me why you want me to change it from 14 to 2. Everybody uses 1, 2, and 3, and 4, if that. Why do you want me to go back to 2 when I actually see in the game 14's better? If you can explain that to me, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, because remember, That is how I started in the beginning. And I've got so high up to 14. That's to space. Forget the stream setting. No, it will give you less frames. In the top there, where you see 14, okay, look where it says 14, that will go to 60, okay? And it's not as smooth. And what that will cause for me is shimmering. Remember, shimmering for me was a problem. Now what I'm trying to do is translate what I've learned up to now. The PC is different at the end of the day. Now that I can see what you say, I understand what we're talking about shimmering now. Okay, because when I brought it down to 2, 3, and 1, and even 4 and 6, there was shimmering. I think I did show you a couple of days back when I was in the Polaris. So I know what that will cause. That will cause shimmering. But you will not see it on the stream. But I will see it in the game here live. That's a guaranteed fact. You know what I mean? I know it's not overkill. You know what I mean? Because remember, I've got the things in front of me. The only way I could do this, I would have to actually film it on a separate camera to show the difference. But I'll say one thing, capping it with the afterburner, okay, it brought my graphics card way, way, way down, okay? But on the stream, it's like going to 2 frames per minute. But like I said, it's down to shimmering. The shimmering is a killer for me, you know what I mean? Now, that's the only point why I'm negative in that department. If you were sat beside me, you would agree. And it's hard to tell a blind man, can you see what's on the other side of the road, you know what I mean? Because he's frustrated, you're frustrated, and I'm frustrated. Because a blind man cannot see what he... I'm getting all confused again. No, that won't work there, Spake. I've done all that. It was because you was in the DGC mode or something. How? 1 minute, let's read what he's saying. It was because you was in the GCC mode. You were using YWC, which is correct. Capping it with afterburner is the wrong way. Right. Okay. Okay. I can see what you're saying. Okay. All right. You've hit the nail on the button there. To your logic, that's the way it should be. So which one do you want me to cap now? The multi-frame latency? The max frame latency? Or the multiplier? No, I tell you what. I know it's going to break. I'm going to do it both to 2. Okay, that to 2. Remember 14. You guys, I'll be signing off in a sec because, like I said, I've seen these break in the past. There's no cap on. No, wait a minute. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. No. 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 Definitely not. No. Okay. Let's put the smoothing back. Which one was it? It's moving back to 14. No. Okay. Put that to 14 and that to 2. I'm going backwards in time. I've done all these. No. No. I should stick to what I've already done all these tests. I'm just doing it all over again to satisfy curiosity. And I've been doing these for years. It should normally work. But at least it's not broken, or has it? Six. No, it hasn't broken. No, it don't work. All these things what you're saying there now, but I've actually already done it. I'm lucky it didn't break it. It doesn't work there, Space. No, remember, what you see on stream, it works on the stream. But remember, the point I'm trying to make out is 95% of the players don't stream. I've got to find a workaround. I will be working on it when I find that balance, but at the moment it's what's in the game. I've got to find a direct link. I know, I repeat, what you see there is shit. I agree, it's crap. But what I see on my screen, okay, as a proper game player, beating the smoothness, and remember, I'm also in 8K, not 4K, not 6K or whatever. You know what I mean? All them things at the same time. I could go down into super ultra wide. You know what I mean? But like I said at the end there, I hear you, and I have to speak like a scratched record because the point I'm trying to make, it's not about the stream quality now. It's about the comfortability as if the person's playing the game. When I've conquered this and understand it properly, then I can start messing with the YouTube settings and the whatnot. I get it. That is better. So what you're saying at the end of the day, the settings were went to 1 to 1 to 2 to 2 and whatnot was okay for the stream, but there was no way on this earth I could actually play the game. You know what I mean, with those settings, because I could not see at the end of the day. It was giving me headaches, double vision and whatnot. So what you saw there was translated onto the stream, onto the video. Could you see what was happening on my video? Look, miss. Hello? She's not listening. I will find a way to show the numbers of the game and whatnot. Alright? But what I see here, there is no shimmering. And I've got an old PC here at the moment that can't go very high. And these numbers that I'm going to be putting in the old PC, these numbers that I am putting in from this PC, I'm going to translate to my old PC. My old PC is not that slow. And if it proves my theory, these are the numbers I will be showing off. Because remember, it's not about YouTube and the streaming. It's about the playability of the game on frame generation, using less power on the PC and what's comfortable to the eye. The streaming software doesn't work for me at the moment. I don't know enough about it, so I'm not going to claim. And I have registered what you said. Don't think I've not, because of the way I'm talking, okay? I have registered, but like I said, you could replicate it the same way I have and look at your stream, because I think you've got a 452-inch monitor. It's not too bad. You will get the old monitor for the streaming, and what you see, you will 100% agree with what I'm saying. You have to believe me on that. You know what I mean? Because I test things in all different scenarios, okay? And yes, I'm going to cap it, okay, in the opposite. And what's coming through on here it's the same thing that was happening just now when you said go from 2 to 2. That's what's happening on my TV monitor, and I did the same thing on it. It was doing the reverse. So now I'm going to go down to 15 on the afterburner, and you're going to say, no, that's not what it said. But like I said, what you're going to see now is what I was seeing on my screen when I was doing the lossless scaling. Okay, and that's what's going to happen here, but it's reversed. There has to be a balance. Now the stream is brilliant, okay, but on your side, oh, it's not doing it. It should do it. Yeah, it's coming through. Whoa, yeah. And now that is what I was seeing on my stream. It's reversed. That is now reversed. One more other thing, but one thing I've also noticed, okay, it is excellent here in 8K, but I'm using only 300 watts of my GPU. That's cut down by half for the same effect. The frames, the power on me, oh, you can actually see it. No, I'll tell you what, just look in the top left hand side, you can see the numbers of what the GPU is pushing. It's pushing 300 watts, okay, and the CPU is cut down to 65 watts, and I'm still seeing stupid 200 frames a second, which I could not get natively beforehand. So if you translate that and get a visual, you can see exactly what I'm coming from, because the numbers are actually there. There is no drop in performance at all while I'm there running around. It is butter smooth. And remember, I'm not in 4K, I'm not in 2K, I am in 8K, and there is no loss in performance, none whatsoever. And guess what? There's no lie, as you can see there, as God's my witness and you're my witness, I am streaming at 15 frames per second, but no, I am not. It is showing 212 fake gens, but it's that smooth as if it was actually native. Now I am speaking very slow because when I get excited, I speak very, very fast, and you can't keep up. So I have to speak it slow at the end of the day. I'm not going to read what you're saying now, okay? I am trying to archive that. You are seeing fine, but I say MSI Afterburner is breaking things. I agree with you. I've seen it. You should prove that yesterday. But let me finish reading your context. I am trying to archive that. You see it's fine, but I say MSI Afterburner is breaking things actually, and then you fix it with lossless scaling by using. I hear you, okay, and I did not have Afterburner on all day. It's been off. I only just put Afterburner on just now, okay. All day Afterburner has been off. If you look through the stream and you hear me say, I'm going to switch Afterburner, that's exactly what I did. I'd only just put it on about 20 minutes ago. But let me put this back at the end of the day. But there is things going on. I have to look into it. I'm not saying you're wrong, Space, okay? I'm just saying what I've seen. And remember, I've done these numbers not once, not twice, double back and double check and everything at the end of the day. And don't forget, like I said, I've been doing this for nearly 7 odd years, and what I'm seeing, let's put it this way, that there now on the stream, no, I can't watch that. On the stream there now, I couldn't watch that. You see what I mean? That doesn't work for me, you know what I mean? Just let me put things back, okay? So you can see what you see. 1 minute. There has to be a way, and there is a way actually. There is a way 1 minute. Just let me just have a look at something. I can replicate it, but I'll do that tomorrow because I have to stop the stream. 1 minute, you space. 1 minute. I think I can fix this, but I have to do it in the OBS tomorrow. What I mean is, okay, right. In the screen catcher, in lossless scaling, I'm using WGC, okay? And I used to use WX DCGX. If I remember correctly, it's got the same thing in the OBS. If it's got the same thing in OBS, I will take off the DXGI. I will take that off and put it on the same WCG tomorrow when I restart the stream. But let me put this back because it's doing your heading, right? If it's doing my heading, it's doing your heading. 1 minute. What's going on here? I've got to be very careful here, okay? Right. I think I can fix that tomorrow. Just give it a couple of minutes there to settle in again, okay? But you must also take into account I'm using HDR, you see, and I'm running in 8K. Where yours might be 2K. It's not. There's too many calculations. Right, now that's all back. Now let's read what's happening. 1 second. Yes, I'm trying to, yeah, I can't see. I'm trying to archive to achieve that. You see, it's fine, but I say MSI Afterburner. And also, the reason why I'm using Afterburner, it uses less apps, okay? In the background to what I'm doing. Lots of scaling fixes that, I hear you. This way is to turn off Afterburner and the cap in the game. Do not touch OBS. Oh. Well, I hear you about the Afterburner. It hasn't been on all day. Okay, it's on now, but it hasn't been up all day. And if you switch it off now, it won't turn it off properly because it'll be running in the background. So tomorrow, when I restart the PC, it won't be on at all. Right. So basically, I could increase, what I could do, I could increase the frames to 60. This is going to break things. I'm going to go into 4K, okay? So that means the frames on the YouTube should be a lot smoother, hopefully. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go super ultra wide just for the kicks. Now that means the frame should go to roughly about 80 to 90. I'm going super ultra wide, okay? Because that's just above 2K. That is butter smooth. and now I'm showing 700 frames. Now to get my frames up, then I've got to drop the lossless scaling now to the numbers that you say. But showing 700 frames and the 1% load is 500. Wait, stop. I can't control the speed on that. Let me just take off the field of view. Drop the field of view. That stretches things. No, take that off and move the mouse. But I'm just looking at some visual stuff there, yeah? Just give me a minute. No, I can see the shimmering. It's out of sync. Now, this is where you would say, drop the lossless scaling back down to its normal. Now I would actually agree with you there, because now I got shimmering on this and there's shimmering on the streaming. Go to 4K. I didn't want to be doing all of this today actually, because I'm supposed to be going forward, not backwards. Now, that now means everything is massive. Bring back to zoom back down. Now you've got shimmering on your side. I've got no shimmering here. Now, as you would say, bring it back down from 14 to 2 and so on, which I would agree. But what I'm seeing here on the screen is the opposite. But what I'm seeing on the stream, yeah, I have to agree with you. But like I say, it's telling a blind man to cross the road. He can hear the car coming and he knows not to cross. I would agree to you there, you know what I mean? But like I said, yeah, the shimmering, it doesn't agree. If I have to sit down there and watch shimmering all day, I wouldn't even switch on the PC. Literally wouldn't even switch it on. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, let me try and speak slowly. Now, it's also messing with my speech now. Like I said, it does certain things at the end of the day. Sometimes it's difficult for people to understand. You see shimmering because your screen can. You see shimmering because the screen cannot. No, it wasn't doing it at 7. Today's the first time I've seen it at 700 frames. I've never seen Star Citizens. In all the years I've been playing this game, I've never seen 700 frames. Today was the first time I saw it at 700 frames. I can see at 10 frames, 20 frames, 50 frames, 100 frames, whatnot. It's down to the refresh rate, but I'm not going to know that until I get the Galaxy next week. I've never seen 700 frames, okay? And definitely not seen it in 4K. You saw it for yourself, and yeah, you can tell people, wow, I've actually seen Star Citizens on 700 frames per second. They will tell you, get the fuck out of it, that's all bullshit. And I don't mean it in the bad line, because that's what they will tell you, because it's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to happen. And then you say, well, it's fake. I get it. It is fake. But at the end of the day, it's understanding and putting the right connections together. So at the end of the day, if it works, and it works to the majority, then it works. The reason why I didn't want to use fake frames, because I listened to the media. Fake frames is all bullshit. So I started playing with PC Native. And Native is brilliant, but when I looked at the brilliant power consumption, I'm using nearly 1,000 watts. I'm paying for that 1,000 watts. You know what I mean? The money's coming out of my pocket. I'm just trying to explain it to what I've heard people say in the past at the end of the day. If it works for me, that's okay. If it works for you, that's okay at the end of the day. But it's not going to work for the idiot behind me, because remember, they don't understand. And when you start changing it towards them, it's going to cost you. Okay, let's look at it a different way. There was this guy, right? He had a 5090 graphics card. And as you know, they've now bumped it up to 700. Normally it's about 600 watts. So this guy now turns around and says he wants to make his graphics card dead fast. So he found that he's got the same graphic card as me. So he went and put an extra solder connector on it. You know what I mean? And bypassed the fuse power. Remember, he didn't put the wiring there to make it any better. And you know what? He came on YouTube yesterday, and his graphics card was totally fried, literally fried. And guess what? I was like, well, I can get 500 watts, so I can get 700 watts. I've got the same graphics card. $3.5 grand up in smoke, because he doesn't know about engineering and electronics and whatever things are. Things are there for a reason. But because if you got it to work, you don't know how it works. You're just going to copy him. You're going to put on an extra power connector. You've now got 1,000 watts. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. My graphics card can overclock, but I'm not going to overclock my graphics card, because I know the stress at the end of the day is how many gauge wiring it takes to work it. $3.5 grand worth of graphics card he had fried. That's not a pick me play thing. You know what I mean? But what I saw here, from 500 watts, and I cut it down to 200 watts, and I'm in 8K, and there's no shimmering, I'm going to tell people that, because I know it's not going to fry. But at the end of the day, when you look at on this YouTube, I know Pepper, shut up Pepper, I get it, I hear you. You know what I mean? But I've got to find a way of explaining, because I am all about saving money. What you save is what you spend, and what you spend is what you save, not the other way around. You know what I mean? But this is what I would do, and only because I've seen the figures. You know what I mean? And the figures at the end of the day, because I understand the numbers, I know it's working. But what you see on there, it don't work. Let me see what you say. The shimmering, because your screen cannot do. I hear you. All right. You know what I mean? 700 frames. And this is where I was coming from yesterday when I get the Samsung Galaxy XR. That can't do 700 blah blah blah. It's injecting frames, but it's the refresh rate. And actually, I am not seeing the shimmering on my 75-inch monitor, but I'm seeing it on this 14-inch monitor, and it can do 4K, and it won't do 8K. And there's no shimmering here, 700 frames. Now remember, I am in 4K now, not 8K. But although I'm getting 700 frames, because my monitor is so big, remember I see blur, okay? I see blur because the tech quality is not there anymore, okay? Oh. I'm about to crash. Okay, that's it for me for today. I knew. I should have left it where it was. Oh no, it's just a game that. Wait a minute, no, the stream hasn't crashed. Or has it? No, the stream's not crashed. It couldn't handle it. See, I've done all these numbers before, you see. Everybody's PC is different, but at the end of the day, if my PC blows up, it's my stupid fault, you know what I mean? And that's what that guy did with his graphics card. $3.5 grand, 5090, because it's gold standard. People are getting, oh, idiot. Friggin' watermelon moron. I have to get that video out and show you this space. Guy blew up his, you know what I mean? And he tried to blame it on his friggin' cat. Idiot. I was gutted when I saw him blow up his 5090. I was gutted. And he tried to laugh it off as if it was nothing. But if it had worked, everybody would have done that just to save himself 700-800 bloody quid. It's just not worth it. He's a moron. Doc, you can tell him he's a moron, not you, Space. I'm talking about the guy who blew up his 5090 on stream. Take it off that. Put it right back to where it was. Because it's tuned for that. Okay? But that means I have to turn down. Oh, I have to go back in the game. And if I don't, I lose my ship. And I'm playing Permadeath. Oh crap, so that's even made it worse. That's even made it worse. Oh boy, I forgot I was doing Permadeath. Damn. I need to turn things down. Right. What? Ah, I had afterburner on. Great, I'm back on the ship. Right, okay. Let's get all this fine-tuned. Right, all the numbers are now broke. So basically, if I read it right, I should shut down the launcher. That's the only thing that could be stopping it from doing that. Okay. So I've got no numbers to work on now. But at least I saved the ship. But the best thing for me to do now is log out, shut down the launcher, then reboot back into the game. Pilot. Captain's quarters. It should let me log out. If not, I have to go to a spaceport. Should not do stress testing when I'm in game. And also, I've got no sound in game either. So I've lost all sound. Oh no, I've not lost sound. Right, lie down. I hope it lets me log out with that mission on. These are not new tests, these are things I know, but it's been happening years. And I've got it all on document. I had the same problem with CIG many years back when it was messing with the launcher. Come on, let me log out. Where is the biting point? Come on, don't crash again until I find the biting point. Ah, there it is. There, brilliant. Okay. Right. Log out completely. Shut down everything. Shut down the launcher. Let's see if this will fix it. Right, shut down the launcher. I should know my own work. I'm not a beginner at this. Where's the launcher? Double check. Make sure I've not got anything else running. You must remember we're running HDR now. It is not SDR. It takes up more memory. I should actually shut down lossless scaling now. But let me try it. Okay. I should do what I know. It's not that I don't know. I know it. This is where people get upset with me. Damn. Not going back to the 700 frames. The 400, 500 is good enough for me because I'm in 8K, not 4K. Why is it showing 60? These are my new numbers. The colours are sharper. Right, what's he saying? Okay. What I'm actually doing now there, Space, I'm trying to get everything back to normal. So when I log on tomorrow, I should log on in Space with no problem. But I couldn't log out and leave it with a crash like that. Because if I left it with a crash and come back tomorrow, it would have put me back at Horizon. And then if I'm lucky and I'm on the right server, I might get back to my ship. But if I don't get back on the right server, it could be 2-3 days before I get back on it. Because remember, persistent is actually working in the game. And that's really one of the reasons why I'm doing Death of the Spaceman. Right. It's showing 60 frames. 500 watts. Yeah, that's what I didn't know because I never had Afterburner on today. Scale. Okay, let's see if I can get my numbers back. Nope. Right, something's turned off. Let's try again. Nope. It's not going to let me turn off Afterburn in the normal way unless I go into the task manager. And I need to cap it, or it will definitely crash again. I should not do that while I'm in game. These settings you don't mess with. Because it puts stress on the CPU. Nope. Right, turn off lossless scaling. Because it might need to register itself. Right, now turn on lossless scaling. No, it's going to have to be a full reboot. It's the game itself that's causing the problem. Or could it be the NVIDIA app? Ah, it's back. Okay. Right. So when the game gets a crash, you actually have to turn off lossless scaling. Now, why is that? Ain't it part of Steam? So you have to run lossless scaling separate. This is too much for me for tonight. I'm not going to sit down there and study all of that. Let's see what Spice I've got to say. You're shimmering, blah, 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 because the screen is not set. No, yeah, no, I've read that bit. Let's see what we've got here. Now, I don't know what's running in the background. It says I've turned off Afterburner, but I know in the past. No, to find that out, I've got to go into the task manager. Right, so what I need to do now is improve the streaming. Anyway, I don't want to stop this stream because I want to read all Space's text. And these colors are really nice. It's always nice in a cold boot. It's like it's found an extra sort of black. The colours are really nice, but what's it look on the stream? And now I understand about the frames. I have to find a way to show this. Or I'm just talking through my ass. This is butter smooth. And I think there is another way. I can take it off this PC and run it on my other PC. Then I won't get the low frames. No, I've always wanted to run everything on one PC. If it doesn't work on one PC, it's not real. Dark. Captain's quarters. Yeah, if you're there, Space, I'm logging out the game as you are coming there, and I'll see you on in Discord if you're there. Okay. I am getting told off now. Dot's told me off. Yours is not talking to me. Look at Miss doesn't want me back in Discord. Look at me, stop it. Don't you dare start me now, okay? Don't start on me. I'm taking the piss. I am taking the piss. Stop it. Right. Look at Miss doesn't want me in Discord. Yours is suffering from withdrawal symptoms. What did they say about Dot? I can't remember. Yeah, Dot wants me to tell my bedtime story. No, he's not. He's 6 hours behind me, so it's 3 o'clock here, I think. So it'd be 9 o'clock in the morning. He's just getting up, the lazy sod. Okay, now. Now I'm going to be working on my AI now. Oh. Okay, he's just coming into the game and I'm just signing out. Right. I want to look into that GDI thing. No, look at this. Don't worry about it. This has got nothing to do with you. Space says don't touch it. All right. And I know enough. If I got a hunch, I'm not usually wrong until I'm wrong.